Hello and welcome to the stream today. How's everybody doing? Alright, let's get into it. We're going to be playing some spacecraft today. We're going to get stuff up and ready and warmed up to go. Let's see, what have we made so far? We're going to check each one of these one by one. Nothing in there. Made a bunch of wire, we will take all that is wire. Nothing in there for us. Nothing in there for us. I don't think anything in there, but we should have. Oh yeah, nuts and bolts. Oh, we got a nice amount of water bottles. Silicone gel. Stainless plates. Damn, that's still a lot. Of aluminum. Not a lot of copper left in there. Can we fix that? You're full and ready to go. You're still full and ready to go. And you're still full and ready to go. What about you? I don't think you have any. Oh, you do still have iron left. We're not running at full capacity right now, which makes complete sense. Alright, let's see where we're at. We have 100 module kits. We made them yesterday. Now we're in the process of making our next batch. We need iron, which means I need to go fly to get our iron. Oh, I am way overweight. Alright, let's smelt what we have now, then go get the iron, and then come back and smelt more. Oh, I have a bunch of iron still. Yeah, let's smelt 1,000 of these puppies, because we're gonna need more. We need double whatever wire is. So if wire is 2,000, that'll have to be 4. Alright, let's do more math. We have 100, so we need 100 more. I forget where it is in this line. I think it's right here. Alright, we need 100 more, so we need 400 module kits total. To make 400, need 8,000 and 4,000. Alright, we're getting there. We're gonna be able to make another 50 coming up. Oh, I forgot about graphene. We need to go out and get graphite crystals. That's okay. I know where we can get graphite crystals, and we're just gonna have to keep hunting them down. And as for our water bottle situation, how's that looking? Alright, we have a lot. We need more stainless plates, a buttload more stainless plates. Okay, we know what we need. We just need to turn them in. Hey, nobody did a lot this weekend. They caught up by another 200 points. Hey, they went up by a little bit. seems like during the week is when most people are playing this game and doing shit. Like us. I'll be working on the small module kits. Is able to automate 2 an hour. Nice. That's very nice. We'll be working on small module kits. I set up all the automation on my base instead of setting it up at the mutual base like an idiot. Alright. It just means we're gonna have to make adjustments today. I remember why. Because I was so frustrated with the farm, I was like, I don't want to even look at it. So I ended up just making my base at my base. I still didn't switch out the spectral radar resource detector. Our ship still remains the same shape. It's good shape. Still got the 4 tanks. We need to go pick up more water. We're holding far more. We're holding a lot. What are the heavy things we're holding? Wire. The module kits is really doing this in. Alright, I'll turn in these module kits. We got 100 of them. I just need 100 more. We have some carbon, which I should probably put inside the machine. And stop dicking around. Yeah, because for every 4 is another batch. Let's see. Yeah, we're just counting up module kits. Oh. Not tentative. $100. That's only 100. This is 200. Boom. So we'll be making roughly 200 module kits, which will be about half of what we need. We still need to figure out our graphene situation. That'll come with due time. We'll have plenty of time and space to do this, hopefully. We got no labs, we got no experience progression coming our way. Not really. We do need to clear the tech out of this place. And then we need iron, we need coal. Those are two things. I might as well pick up the vanadium and the titanium. I think we're going to need the titanium. We're definitely going to need the iron. Yeah, iron has come in real handy recently. But I think we have some in storage that I can go grab that might help out. Let me know. Need about 200 more of them, if I recall correctly. I'm gonna have to drop Mixum and maybe even Kari. Mixum said it's fine. I get it. They only have time for one grindy game at a time, they said. Makes sense. You can't do Eve and this. That's just insane. Or not really Eve. I think they're playing PoE 2, which we're probably going to play later this afternoon anyway. I want to get this up and going. I like that we're making a bunch of shit and then it's automated. The downside to it is it's real fucking slow. Which is, I guess, part of the automation game. Is setting up stuff, waiting for it to get done making. When it's done making, you turn it to more shit. Or you turn it in. And then after you're done turning it in, that's when you start making more. Because the factory must grow. In this case, the corpse must get richer. So we gotta feed them all the money we can. And we do for the most. And we gotta feed them all the stuff we can. And they give us money and reputation in return. And sometimes experience. Not bad from needing 800 of them to whittling it down to needing maybe 200 more. Maybe a little bit more than 200. I believe when we're done with this, it's 500. Yeah, we won't quite have 200. Which is fine. We'll have at least like 150. And we're gonna go out and come back anyway. We're about to use the last of the iron. Oh, and it working at partial. Like the other two bases, I'm pretty sure are working at partial. Not the vanadium and coal base. That one is doing fine, but it's probably filled up by now. Whoops. Which means we gotta go there sooner rather than later. But we're gonna try and make as much of this stuff as we can. What does it take to make the stainless bottles again? No, we have a bunch of silicone gel. We needed a bunch of silicone gel. I think we're done with the silicone gel though. Let me make sure it's not making more. if it is making more, I don't want it to be... that'll be the last. Yeah, I don't want it to make all of it. Oh geez, which I think it was doing. Which is on... which might need it to happen, to be honest, but I'm going to stop it for now and reevaluate after we make everything we need to make. And we have 62 modules on us, so yeah, we'll be able to make... we'll have 200 modules on us, correct? We should. And then all we need is a buttload of graphene. And strong metal sheets. So we can make more than 14. I'm afraid of automating the bigger stuff. I could probably come close to automating the water. It's just the matter of getting the resources. Aluminum and copper we already got coming in. So we're making the stainless plates as we speak. The problem is we're making them at a far slower rate than we make the gel. As we can tell by our inventory of 1700 silicone gel and only 400 stainless plates. Okay. We lose weight the more we make. They did this 6 times so far. Remember it was 2 the first day. 2 people turned this in already. Or they've turned it in twice already. I wonder who are the 2 that turned it in. Guess we'll find out eventually. I'm assuming they turned in 1. And I'm assuming they turned in the other. Quite possibly. We're gonna have a big jump this week, but we're not gonna be making a lot of shit, which is, I'm grateful for how much they give us, which is starting to come together, starting to balance out. Take us a week to make this. Well, it'll take us a couple days to make it. We'll have it done either by tonight or tomorrow. Let's see, where are we at? Ah, almost done. Only about 6 more times. Then the arduous process of making small module kits. All Alright, 153 of these in the making. Nope. I wanted to continue to make them. I didn't mean to exit. I meant to open up another menu. Yeah, today's going to be a making day. Not a lot of adventuring. Because we gotta make this stuff now. Hmm. $200. Yeah, for every 4 is 1 module kit. So 200 will be 50. It'll just be 50 module kits coming right up. Maybe like 51. But it'll be somewhere around there. Like, it won't be more than 60, I don't think. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, you got nothing to do but wait. We're a bit off from the power station. We have enough reputation to get that vanadium and just sell the batch of it. We have too much of it, and I don't want to put it... There's way too much of it in the market, so we can't even put it in there. So we're just going to have to sell it straight to the corp. Just something else to get used to. I think we can make a decent amount of money off the corp. Maybe 20k right now. Silicone gel is not worth a lot. Wire's worth quite a bit. Any of the stainless plates were worth a lot. It's worth 2.8. Okay. Then we make bigger modules and bigger modules. We got 3 drones waiting, just in case we need them. We have them. Why did it scroll up? Oh well, it scrolled up. It's fine. Graphene. Graphene and strong metal sheets. which I can make with nuts and bolts and metal sheets, but we're not going to do that because you need the iron. Or we can make it out of B titanium, which I think is what we're going to do. Save the iron for something else. Save the iron for the stainless plates. Is it iron? I don't think it is. It's aluminum and copper, isn't it? It is aluminum and copper. Or iron. We'll do aluminum and copper for the stainless plates. And we already got a bunch of the gel. Time to do some math. 1792 divided by 4 equals 448. So not nearly enough. So I should have let it finish cooking all of that. Because we have 200. If we make another 4... yeah, we're just gonna have to make more. Batch make all these things. Ow. So we're gonna batch make this. Then we're gonna batch make the module kits. Yeah, today's a crafting day. Crafting days happen. Huh. We have enough license points. We can do another couple next week. One for like 200 whatchamacallit license points again. We won't get as much reputation that week, but I see what we got to choose between. Oh, we're still got like 100 more to go. Oh boy. We're crafting all the damn day. I guess that was the last for that. Active contracts. Okay. So these are the last two next points that we're gonna get until next season, question mark? Because I imagine the shop is gonna have new stuff next season, and they can't just not have you gain more next. I don't think they give you enough to buy everything, because that would be ridiculous. And there's no tech for like making things faster or making things in a bigger batch. Well, not really. There are alternate recipes, but not alternate recipes for everything. I really want to know how much graphite we got left. I think it's only like 200 more crystals or something. It's not a lot. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need roughly 1,000 more graphite. Which I think we can get in one sitting. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Plan is to make all these small module kits, put them up, go get the graphite, put everything away, get the coal, the vanadium, sell the vanadium, pick up iron and titanium. If we have room, that's when we'll get graphite. If not, we'll come back and drop everything off, smelt the stainless bottles, and then go out for graphite and water. Will it tell me how much water I have from here? Yes, it will. 146 bottles worth. Okay. Alright, well, if we have room, we should bring the water bottles and the module kits with us. The module kits I'll bring either way. The small module kits will have to be put away. Can they be put away? Not can they, as in... I'm wondering by weight can we put them away? And the answer is probably. 200 and something of these will only be 2,000 and change. Yeah, we're gonna have to take it with us. The big ticket item is the module kits. I don't want to take both module kits with us, so I'm hoping that I think we could shove most of these into the old iron bin where the nuts and bolts are going, but that'll 100% fill it up. Crap. We'll put 1,000 in there, then we'll figure out the rest after. The wire, the nuts and bolts, the gel, that should all fit in a bin after we're done making all the small module kits. We shouldn't have to worry as much about the nuts and bolts and the wire. You know, what we do have to worry about is stainless plate and the silicone gel. That'll be like 200 water bottles. Yeah, 200 water bottles. 233 water bottles to be exact. If that's to be trusted. Doing all right so far. What else? What do we got? Right, ethanol. yeah, our primary objectives is small module kits, well, module kits and stainless bottles. Trying. We're not going to have a lot, which we're just going to have to live with. We're gaining weight by making these. Hooray. So there goes that dream of losing weight while we're making stuff. Alright. If we're only getting heavier, that shit sucks. But we will live. There's still 120. No, less than that. There's 60 left, roughly. Maybe 61. Now there's 60 left. $1,200 divided by 20 is 60. I did it right. The math's out. So that'll be a little more than 200, which will be a little more than 50 module kits. Maybe like 52, 53 module kits. Which the finish of building will have to wait. Yeah, because after we're done making this stuff and getting the prep work done, we're going to switch over to PoE. But we got a lot of prep work to do to get the day set for tomorrow. I did some prep work yesterday morning. That's how we ended up with 100 module kits. I took what we had made, just like we're doing now. It didn't take really that long to get everything from Saturday and Sunday to make the module kit. But then again, I also had another screen to watch something with, and not another screen to entertain, which is still fun. Now I'm just looking at numbers like a spreadsheet. Yeah, 215 small module kits. Yeah, it's 53 module kits. Okay. Okay. $73. We're almost there. Only like 40 more to go. Which seems like not much in the grand scheme of things, considering we started out with thousands of wire and nuts and bolts. I'm glad it's a simple recipe. That does make life a lot easier. For small module kits. Just two things, nuts and bolts and some wire. Bam, done. Only about 30 left, 33. We got plenty of blueprints. Nothing new. Oh, disappointing. I wish I knew which ones of these recipes I had. That'd be super useful. Just like a little check or something. No, because it needs to be one for it's you have it, and one for you haven't and you've learned it. No, I guess just if you have it. Because there's no way to, because you don't read it necessarily, you don't even use it. You put it in the machine, it makes what it needs to make, then you get it back. That's all that's really there for you to put it in the machine. I found mining tier 2, but I can't make. That's why I need the markers to tell me what I can and can't make. Otherwise I'm just sitting here like a dumbass trying to figure out how to make shit. It goes up by 1.5 every time. So 1.5 of this is just 1.5. Nope. Nope. So it'll be 4.5 added to this. It'll be 7.5. That's what the next one should be, if the math is mathing out. 25. This one just doubles. Same thing with this one. Same. Double? Double. Yeah, doubles. Sometimes they just double. Looks like most of the time they just double. Good to know. Except for last yield, I think that just comes by its. It says last yield 1 though. I don't know if that's just the naming convention or what. Makes the last hit, you gain 1 additional resource. I did that for the rares because Where is it? Because output doesn't doesn't apply to rare finds. So I wanted more rare finds.
So if the last hit is on something rare, get to it.
That's how I ended up with so many diamonds when we did graphite. Or diamonds, gemstones when we did graphite last time. And quartz. Had a buttload of beautiful gems, fair gems, and a couple marvelous gems. I think it was fair. It was whatever's under beautiful. We can look right here, can't we? I forget all that stuff is in this encyclopedia. Yep, it's fair. And not turquoise beads, but turquoise. Pretty sure we had some of that. Oh, we're done making. Good. Now we can do the process of... Damn it. Of gathering graphite. There's our B titanium. Damn, we only have 123. Let it sit. Fuck. Alright, we need to do something with these. Module kits. Ha 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 ha. Fuck. Wait. Now we need to find a spot for the gel and shit. Oh no. Let's make however many of those we can and put it in the machine. $233 of them coming right up. Forgot I made carbonic fuel back at the base too. We gotta check that out. Is it Side note, I gotta figure out which one of these this bottle's coming from. Okay, bottles will come from here from now on. And I guess they already know where to go. But that one. Parkour. And so the bottles are making. Faster than I can make them. Nope, not as fast as I can make them. Takes about 2 ticks and then 2 crafting ticks to take 10 water. Not bad. Magnetic coils, focuser, large module kit. Only 70 bottles of water. Or 70 bottles. That's still a lot of bottles. We still need like 100 and something more. Or not 100 and something more, like 60 more. Right? No, we're making 233 of them. We need at least 15, 16 more. Hope this is bringing my weight down. It is. Encyclopedia. Whoops. One bank. Change page. Goes right back to normal. Made those kind of quick. I'm already at 140. How many does it take? Yeah, 2 at a time to make one of these. Got it. Come on, bottles. Save us the trip. And our favorite rocket. Tells me how much I have in the machine, which is nice. Really? It won't tell me for you, for example. No. Only the water? That's odd. Are we done with this too? Oh, sweet. Alright, bottles. Oh, we're finally underweight. Silicone gel. Perfect. Fucking bastard. Mostly talking to myself. Mostly. Where does the titanium go? Over here? Question mark? Fuck. Well, it's not there. Wait. Wait. Why are there two? These two things need copper. And I'm a fool. But what is this aluminum for? Okay, we got two things. Oh. You finished making. Great, great. Considering I can't find the vanadium or titanium, I'm doing a real bad job at this organization thing. Okay. Or did I run all out? Nope, didn't run all out. Did I even switch it over, or did I just push some buttons? I did. Okay. You stay cooking. Water bottles and module kits. Water bottles here. Alright, looks like we're going north first. After we visit Sawmaw. Here in our home galaxy. If that's Haida, we want right a little bit. And then up. Gosh darn hiccups. Get me every time. just gonna keep cruising at this speed till we hit it. Can I aim from here? No. That'd be ridiculous. Alright, let's try it again. I'm having a hard time lining this up. I'm getting the mouse to stay. Alright, that should be good. I like that. That looks pretty dope. Would it be you?
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
It is you.
And signed.
I'm gonna do this now before I forget for like the umpteenth time. I forgot to keep making the radar, now I'm forgetting to put it on. I kept forgetting to make it. We stand to make, oh, yeah, 17. If we have the moolah for it. Actually, trade Nexus, grab the iron. Iron. If we need the iron, we'll come back and get it. Did we have anything for sale? Keep.
Welcome to the.
No. I guess everything we had for sale sold, or we took it out. I know we took out the microchips to turn them in. We don't need anything from our steel production right now. Or is it making structural beams? Could be making structural beams for all I know right now. But we're not going to go deal with that just yet. Onward and outward. Myth 4. Is there one on this side? I don't think so. F6. P6. P6. Essex. I don't know. Essex. Oh no, there is one right there. Okay.
Docking procedure started.
Is there any way I... Oh, of course! Here's a list of available contracts to choose
Ooh,
from.
almost accepted.
Your cargo
Nope,
is now
sorry.
committed to...
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Deliver. That's half.
And signed.
Leave. A long boy. Shashia. Fought by Lamina. Full speed. Gotta drive past a little bit. There we are. Grab the iron, and it's probably full. It is full. Hey, it's not full yet. Ooh, that's a lot of titanium. going, go fast. Nope, not that way. I know. Can't see it from here. Can you see it? I believe we can see it from Tevon. Nope, it was Rolor. There is Rolor. What? Oh, Tikako, Rolalis, Rolor. There it is. We're on the distance. Physics. Suvius. Theta. Lime. Let me see. We're so close. Now, this one should be full, because this one shouldn't have any power issues, as far as I know. Yep. Where is the exit? Theta. Shit. Lost my sense of direction. Found it. And to the right for Arisius. And we're already back home in with Haida. Hida? Lamina. Hida. Yep, if we're gonna do Lamina, this might as well be Hida. Right. Here we go. Not too bad of a trip. Forgot to get water while we were out. Didn't get any graphene either. Alright, we're here with a bunch of shit. We need to drop off. And don't really have a place for it. Uh-huh. No. Not without the graphite. Let's go to Selma and see if we can buy some. I think that's gonna be... No. We gotta go out and farm. No, we don't have the room. That's the problem we're running into. Space. Space. No, I put you in there for a reason. I'd like to hold on to 1,000 vanadium. So let's do that. Where's the rest of it? Yeah. So we'll be holding on to like 2,000 of it, but that's fine. With nowhere to put the titanium. Fuck. I'll put like 5 in here. There. I don't feel so bad holding on to this stuff now. This can go in here until we figure out a better place for it. We're not going to have much choice in weight right now. Alright. I need to use the restroom. But we also need nuts and bolts again. No, we just need the graphite. You know what? I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put it through the bin. We'll see how much we need afterwards. And I need to use the restroom. So while that's cooking, I'll be in the restroom. And I'll be right back. We'll try and make it quick. You lunching anything? No. Not yet. Alright. I will be right back real quick. I just need to use the restroom. Text a loved one, hug a puppy. I will be right back shortly. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Alright, let's see here. Making some graphene. That'll be plenty of graphene. Where? Yeah, we'll have to collect the stuff afterwards. But 400 graphene is a good start. Then we gotta go out and get graphite crystal. I think we should be alright by going out and getting graphite crystal. I mean, last time we got 1,000 pretty, not easily, but simply. We just didn't pass up on it. And we got a bunch of it. Then we cooked a bunch of it. So we're gonna need more of it again. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more graphene than this. Because the math isn't mathing up yet. Stainless water bottle. Always good time. Gotta pick up water. Those are the two things we must pick up. We can go next door and get water. That won't be a big deal. I think we can also go nearby for graphite too. Yeah, we can go nearby for graphite. Do we want to just put it right back? No. Need some small module kits. There it is. Took the stainless plates for no reason. Maybe what I should have grabbed was the whatchamacallit? Copper. I should have grabbed the copper. I don't know for next time. Grab the copper. We can make 14 of these, which is a start. Need more strong metal sheets. Okay. Titanium and iron, or titanium. It's probably going to be titanium and iron. My best bet. Can I No. No. I would love to be able to tell how much I need left by right-clicking. All right. Yeah, having this big group must be hemorrhaging money. Especially since it doesn't seem like they're making a lot. To have 21 people and not be making a lot, it seems like a rough choice. Because we're at 3 people and it's 9K a day. 21 people must be running them bankrupt. Another 20. Then one more time. Alright, 43 kits in there, isn't too bad. Put the iron in there, that'll take a lot of weight off. Alright, keep the rest on me for now. Our next destination is water. So I'm pretty sure we're out of it. Yep, out of water. I don't, yeah. I believe it's 1 and not 2, but I'll check on the map anyway. Yeah, it's 1. so bright on the crest of that planet. Wow. Actually, I think we just found some water immediately. If I could turn. That's not a good sign so far. Not a good sign so far. Alright. Just relog. Alright, still no water. That in the top corner saying we have no water. Alright, that's saying we have water. That's all that matters. Good to know that's not going to let me know how much water I have. Get water off the list. Okay, we got some water over this way. 7 of them. Nice. Almost got it all. I do not want to fly into the geyser for the umpteenth time, so let's angle a little up. To that way. That's our only lead, so that's where we're going. What the? Our water's still good. Start again. Hey, some over this way. Looks like this is gonna be a quick trip. We need 12 more. So after this, 7 more? Get all the water we can. You can fly towards the sun. And beep once we get a little further out. Yeah, 7 more. We got 4 over this way. Easy scoop. Not a lick of water. Shit. Don't let us down, son. Oh, two things we want. That down ship and this water. A little bit more and we're all set. Oh, this is... what am I looking at right now? I don't see any shipwreck. Huh. No shipwreck. I didn't see a black box or nothing. Dang it. Alright, get back in our ship and be out, I guess. There's nothing here. Not unless it was on the other side of the cliff. Nope. Yeah. I don't see shit. That's a bummer. Aha. We made it so close without crashing. Then we immediately crashed. Alright, let's get back to home base real quick. Drop this off. Plan is to hopefully find some water over here somewhere. But mostly graphite. Gotta drop off all this water. Where's the water tanks? The tanks are over here. I don't remember which one's water. Can we tell by looking at it? No. Hey, found it. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I thought we... Never mind. 6 times 4 is 24. Make your bottles. Let's go get some graphite crystals. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay, where are we going? Rollor. Is it Sagmus? It is Sagus. Satasigmus 1. Let's double check that. Yep. And one is over here. Now we gotta do Planet Fall without crashing. Just make sure the graphite isn't only at certain places. See, gray quartz, bunch of quartz. Yeah, it's gray quartz. Fuck it, let's get quartz too. Oh hell yeah, I found graphite. Beautiful. Beautiful. Problem is, gray quartz and graphite look very similar. Can't believe, well, yeah. We got more graphite than we do quartz right now. If we had a bunch of red quartz, we would be swimming in it. Alright, I think the graphite will be off on its own. All the rest of this stuff. Like, the gray quartz tends to be with other quartz. It's not just by itself that I've seen so far. Theory busted. More red quartz every. I'll take the beautiful gem instead. This way. More quartz, the merrier. Problem is we won't need as much quartz as we do graphite. So I might have to look for other planets real quick. Let's see if we can get one with graphite closer to the top. Gigantic diamonds. Pull up. Whoa. Nothing. It's a first. Usually it's not just nothing, there's something out there, whether you want it or not. Guess we just keep going. Alright, we're gonna grab this and do one more look. Go out a little bit, and then... oh, we got some over here. And maybe some back there. Oh shit, almost 600. Alright. You might get more than enough just from one planet. That's great quartz. We don't want that. Let's turn around. Alright, our one island hope did not work out, which is fine. Max X. Max X 1. Nope, gray or white quartz, whatever it is not what we're looking for. Now we're gonna flip upside down. Looks like it. Thousand graphite. Let's make sure it's not just that. Okay, it's number 3 on the list. Time for planetfall. With the goal of not crashing. That might be it as well. I think that's coal. That's graphite. Right? Right. That's coal, coal, graphite. Shit. Alright. It's the other way. What can we Let's go to blue. Once we make it to blue, we leave the planet with whatever we got. I think is the idea. We can go to the green first, I suppose. It's not gonna kill us, so yeah. I can't tell what it is, so I gotta go look at it now. Might be both, might be neither. Big lumps of coal. Okay. Another barren spot. Oh snap, if this is the way to get graphite, we're gonna go to as many of these as we can, I suppose, which means yellow as well. Unless we reach our goal. Then we're fucking out of here. Dude, that was a whole lot of nothing. Alright. On to the next one. Decent canyon. Yes. One piece of graphite. Alright, we have 800 graphite. Not exactly. I wanted more. I don't think I'm gonna get more. There's graphite somewhere up here. One piece of graphite. Actually, 2 pieces of graphite. My lucky day. Coal dump, graphite. Alright. Now we go back Now we gotta go to Sagus Sigma to get back home. To roll ore. And to Zessax. Jeez, that was a little jittery, but we made it. Oh. Welcome to the pit. It's your fight to the death. But we don't need that pit today. Right. Let's get this. You don't need this on screen anymore. Let's get our wire. Graphene, We have aluminum. We need titanium and iron. So we still have a lot of graphene. Let's just take it all, including that and these. And what we're gonna put in here is this and this. Actually, let's take out 3 stacks of that. Module kits will be needed. That and that. Don't need vanadium. We had more graphite crystal just out here. Fuck. We have aluminum everywhere. No copper though. Alright. Alright, I'm holding a lot of shit for us to start cooking. I need to see how many module kits we have. 159. Whoops. Equals 39. So we need enough for 39. Which is basically 40. So 40 times 20 is a total of 800. Alright, so we need a total of 800 graphene. For now. Start making it. When this gets to 800, we know we're good. So far, not bad. Oh man, we got a lot to make. Even with stuff cooking, we still got a decent amount to make. The graphene I knew we were gonna have to do ourselves. I should have prepped that, but it's okay. We're doing it now. How much titanium do I have? I need more titanium. Deposit it all somewhere. Okay, so technically we will need 400 titanium and 400 iron to make 800 strong metal sheets for now. That is the next step. Then we go back to making small module kits, which means we're gonna have to make... No, I think we're gonna have to just pack it up after we make the module kits, because we need more wire, and that's gonna have to make. So we'll leave that alone and we'll move over to Agua. Alright, we need more stainless steel. Stainless bottles. $2,000 stainless plates, which would mean 2,000 aluminum and 1,000, yeah, and 1,000 copper. That's another thing we need copper for. Fuck. All right. You might be able to do iron. That's a big might. Because we're still gonna need 800 of these bottles. So 1,600 stainless plates. Right? Yeah. 1,600 stainless plates. 800 copper is 1,600, or 800. Yeah, 1,600. Same thing with this, but not as much copper. 800? That can't be right. Yeah, it must be. No, it's less than that. Because this makes 3. We'll find that out. Oh my goodness, in a second. Three times 800 is no 1600 divided by 3. Nope. 800 divided by 3. 266. Yeah, I think it's still gonna be 24. Right? Yep. It's 24. So we need more aluminum for that. That doesn't make sense. I'm losing myself here. We need just 2 stainless plates for that. And we need 800 more. So that would mean time to write shit down. Okay. We need 800 more of these bottles, which means 1600 more plates. That's 18. Ugh, 18. 800 times 4. 3200. Divided by 20. Okay, 160. Whoops. Let's do 3200 minus 1160. Only 102 more silicone ingots. Okay, we can do that. $102 more silicone ingots. I hope we have copper in storage. I think we should. I think we do. What do I... Graphene. We got enough. Was it 200, 400? I don't remember how many we needed. Let's double check. Yeah, for right now we need 800. So that is exactly enough. Start crafting. So much going to use. That's good though. And by the end of it, there should be like 30 something. Divided by 4 is 12. 39 divided by 4 is 9. So about 39. Yeah. Okay. $39 more module kits. Good, good. I need more nuts and bolts and more wire if I want to make more small module kits or regular module. Oh yeah. What? Press the button. Nothing happened. There we go. Alright, we are on our way to making these module kits. All 39 of them. Though after we make the module kits, I think we're going to switch to PoE too. I've been working on a Huntress over there. It's mostly a frost type build with glacial lance and other cold moves that I can't remember right now. Most people for the Huntress do the Ritualist and do the Tame Beast one for the Monkey Beastman, because apparently he's super strong this season. I mean, he was one of the harder bosses I fought, but definitely one of the funner ones. The big four-eyed, well, ape-looking thing fighting with a giant column pillar. How many small module kits? Only... Oh, I see why only 10. $50. Nope, nope. Do we have any module kits on us? I don't think so. I think we turned them all in. Yeah, we only have small module kits on us. Okay. 300 so far. Only 500 more to go. Well, not really. 250 more to go. Let's see. Yeah, we only need 39 module kits. Okay. Module kit. Two at a time. And it takes a couple seconds. Let's say it takes 3 times 400. It's still 20 minutes. It's okay. Adjust accordingly. Well, we got a lot of cooking to do. We might save the cooking for later, because I think that's all we gotta do. All we're gonna do is cook. Well, craft. Yeah, because all we have is to make stuff. Welcome to Spacecraft. We did the spacing part, now the crafting part. We'll go for a little while longer with this. I would love to try and make those freaking module kits before we go. So that's one less thing I have to worry about. Or a few less module kits I have to make, basically. I should finish making the 200 small module kits, is what I'm thinking. Which means we'll need 31 more? No, 41 more. Which means... Jeez. 800 nuts and bolts. And we have enough wire. Module kits will be in the making, but I think we have to. No, we'll just make the 39 and then we'll come back and make the 11. Yeah, 49, 50, 11. 11 more. And that'll be, and then we'll just need 50 more. And if Harms makes that 200, then it'll just be graphene and strong metal sheets. I don't remember how. Alright, we have 100 left. If I make 50 and there's another 50. Yeah, for 200 small module kits, it'll make us 50 module kits. All right, 200 small module kits. Doing pretty good so far. Just melting away. Yeah, we'll smelt this, and then later tonight I'll hop on and do the last 11, maybe? We'll see. I might just do it tomorrow morning. So that way when we get on, we can just do a little more smelting. We could worry about the water for the next few days if we do this first. So I'm making the stainless bottles. I'm making the stuff for the stainless bottles, which I can stop stealing the copper for wire soon, since we won't need it anymore. And it could just go in storage. Yep, no wire necessary. Water bottles, stainless water. Let's need 2,000. Need to go get some more water. I think we're done. Which means module kit time. $39 module kits. That's 39 less than we have to make. That's what really counts. Yeah. We're not going to use any of the small module kits, though we should probably make a few extra. Whoa. It's telling me so many things. Was unsure if I could spin it 360 for some reason. Shuttle. Hey, already down at 28. About to be down at 27. It's a good chunk of 10. Now 12. We put our making of these on hold. I think we have like 4 of them. 4 or 5. Not a lot. Do I have them on me? Nope. Liquid extractor. A lot shorter. This is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Dang, I don't know what I'm looking for anymore. I could have swore I saw a connection somewhere, but I guess I did not. Only 11 more to go? 10 more? Nine more. Shipwrecks, shells, pathway stains, laboratories. I don't have Clear Skies 3. I don't have the blueprint for it. I think it is done. Alright, that's our 39. Alright, now we just gotta wait for stuff to cook. So, I'm gonna use the restroom, grab myself a fresh drink. When we get back, we'll get into PoE 2. So let's set it up and get it ready. We'll start with opening it up first.
All right.
And I'll just leave her signed in for a second. Grab a drink. Smoke them if you got them. I'm going to use the restroom after I edit stream information. Path of Exile 2. Glacial Knights. Alright. Done. Let's let it sit. I will be right back. I'm going to the restroom. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Alright, let's see. Where are we at? We're in Act 2. Alright, we got a passive I haven't used yet. I'm going to take a chance and put it towards parry damage and then work away for this. Increase parry debuff and our parry damage. I might do this as well. We'll see. But I do know I want this. And then, yeah, we got some on this side too. Right. For now. Let's just go. We have to find someone, it looks like, and search unremembered skeleton.
To be laid to rest in the sky. Aye,
I can feel it.
I'd be fine with that.
Powerful energy here.
Your blood runs cold. You're mine.
We need more regen. More mana regen. That's what we're lacking right now. If I can get some mana regen on this, we might be golden. Yeah. Now I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure about the block parry thing. Because our goal is to freeze them. And murder them.
A worthy foe.
In fact that... Yeah, I'm doing pretty good like this.
I spot it. The signature seems
Guess we know.
Thank you. An arm? All frost all the time. Roland car.
Tell me that's not Shambran's friend.
Freeze him mid-air. I want to see something. Alright, our build is working so far. Concussive runes. Trigger runic shot wave on heavy stunning an enemy. Emerge a cone. Repulsion. Ignited. And rapidly freezing. Yeah, I think we'll do Frost Nova Flame.
Cold enough for you?
Costs 23 ward. We have no ward. Alright, we need mana regen. I don't know if I'm going the right way. So we'll keep going. At some point we'll probably join a party that's running through this just to get us through the campaign, because hey, I think we found it. We did. To speed our campaign process up. Didn't know that thing was gonna come alive. I do know this one is.
Take this. That was almost a challenge.
Excuse us. No, no, no. That is also a dead end. Okay, we gotta go southwest then? That's my guess. So let's just keep going southwest.
Cold enough for you?
Alright, it's not that way. Up there looks like a dead end. What about down? Are you... Yes, you're a dead end. And you're a dead end. So... Checkpoint. Love that. What about you? Are you all dead ends? No. Good.
The hunt is on.
Hey, we're 31. We don't have any of that. This is for our evasion rating, which is probably going to be our defense. Nope. Not parry damage. We're gonna use not armor, but energy shield. That's it. Energy shield and evasion to get everything we need, which means we need more intelligence. North. That's all I got so far. We're going north.
Your blood runs cold.
Alright, we got all of them all. Checkpoint.
Jab, Baradin.
Okay, we're doing pretty good so far. Oh, yeah. We're gonna need new potions whenever we get the chance. North. Always be headed north. Well, I woke those up, so wherever we go, we're gonna fight those now. That sucks. Hot gates, baby. Or cold gates, really. Frost gates? Psych.
Your blood runs cold.
Kill them all. He froze the bird. Ooh, what the? That chopped up my health quite a bit before I realized what was going on.
Proof of me prowess.
Um, stay at the entrances. Bop everybody.
Come on.
Yep, keep going north. Ooh. Alright, I need to get something to deal with that. I think if I beef up Frost Nova, it should be fine. But I gotta beef up Frost Nova to do that. Okay.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Crap. I didn't know you could see the beast in the background.
Up in your all. Freeze. Need mana.
I stepping in? Ow. No stun. But lots of frost damage. And we're just gonna keep poking him. Till he's dead. This is why we need the mana regen. Oof.
I'll not say no to that. You'll stay
Any
down
bit
there,
longer,
you
and we would
bloody
not have been
well
able to
know
fight
what's
him.
for ya.
But yeah, we need all the... We need regen now. I'll take those boots, and I'll take that, and we'll go ahead and see what's what. Find sister.
You found a letter? When I have the blessings.
Let's see. Is there anything I want? No. No. Fang Frost is what I want. Hitting a parry taunt consumes a debuff to cause an explosion of frost that leaves chills ground. And then Glacial Lance, Pierce Fragments, Chill, consumes a frenzy charge if possible. To cause glacial fragments created by the first ring to explode outwards after a short duration, peppering enemies with shrapnel. This is why. Okay. Pierces all targets. Freeze buildup, magnitude, number of projectiles can't be modified. It's just one. Frenzy charge fragment duration is 1 second. Fragment duration is 6 seconds. Oh, the fragment waits 6 seconds? That's a long time. I think is a long time. Mana Tempest lingers for 2 seconds after leaving the Tempest. Empowered spells gain lightning damage. Nope. Applies elemental weakness. Frostbolt is a slow moving thing. Snap. Consume the elemental energy of a frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy, creating an infernal blast that leaves behind a infusion. The blast will spread to other enemies affected by the same ailment, but also blasts cannot spread further. You can also cast Frostbolt to create a larger cold blast. Okay, I think I'm gonna try this. Snap. What's it gonna take? To be honest, frost darts or ice tipped arrows? Next repeatable bow. Projectile spear to convert physical to cold damage. There we go. And then nope, what we're wearing is better. I need movement speed before I change. So we're gonna say no to this. And we will try and look for better boots with movement speed. Need more intelligence. Got it. We want that. It's just stupid. But we need the evasion, so let's go this way and intelligence. I'll think about it. And what level are we? Can we wear 52? So we'll get to wear this. And it's a pretty good one. Then 73 for this. Okay. High shit evasion rating and lightning damage. Fuck it, let's try it. Lowers our dexterity and cold resist. That's it. Cold resist and dexterity. How are we looking for dexterity? We're still good, so I shouldn't worry. Where is Snap? It's not on the bar.
The Faradin have assembled a trip as we speak.
Right then, to war.
Alright, let's ride this dreadnought, see how we do against this
We
boss.
now have their train. Fight to the last.
I wonder. Let's see how we do.
Shaman Ra dies again this day. Give no quarter! Charge! Bring it on! Cold cut steepest!
I gotta find the mana regen on the list though. Chest of nothing. Alright, we're on a plank of nothing. Deflect incoming projectile. I guess if you're close enough to. We should probably get this while we're here. Penetrates 12% of it. Resistance. I like this. We might up this a little bit more. Yeah, we might get these two. Projectile damage, melee damage. Yeah, we need the melee damage too. Where the fuck am I gonna get mana regen from? I guess just items? Oh, I see. Lightning, but we went the shock route. 20%. We don't really need that, but we do want the freeze build up. I like the freeze build up. Penetrates cold resist. Yeah, let's get this. That's next on our list after we get this. We do need some sort of defenses.
Winter's sting. Traitors.
It doesn't look like we do, because right now it seems like we're more of a... Oh shit. A wipe. A clear wipe? I don't know how to describe it. The parrying is working out. I just need a bigger mana pool. Just worry about the mana. Where are you going? That was the time to use the spear and not throw the spear and not just poke ahead.
No mana.
Ow.
Damn, Sparadin. A clean kill.
Need more damage to frozen enemies or chilled enemies. Let's hot gates this. Mana potions are now more relevant than ever. Kill this guy.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sycamore of Yaldura. Bow before your king.
The Medicus bloodbound thieves. We skin them. Your blood runs cold. Submit. You are finished.
The Maracas will pay! For my people, the Maracas will pay! Desert justice!
Ow, ow.
Justice!
We're running out of time. End this.
What are you doing?
Let the beast go!
The abomination. And he's regaining health?
Time for this! Stand! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies! Take our fate!
Just eat shit.
The Maracas will pay!
Ow.
To you! Fall! Damn you!
No good, no good.
The Maracas will pay! Our gift to you!
Come.
I will erase you! Ten 1,000 spears! I call the winds! Take our fate! We will blot out the sun! The era of the Faradun is now! I will grind you into dust!
Ow. Jesus.
Our hate!
Freeze!
10,000 spears! The era of the Faradun is now! Winds, to me!
No mana.
Our gift to you! Endless hate!
Okay. Now I'm in a small corner. I mean, you could try. Alright, we have the defense so far.
She's still breathing.
Nothing.
This is not over. Not yet. Shamandra! I return you to the embrace of death! It is done. The war is over. I have return with me.
Ooh. Hate that boss. Yeah. I'm glad I beat it. Nothing. Alright. Let's go see what's next. Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to what's his name outside. The hooded one.
Best thing to ask. Go on, tell me. Who are you, really?
He's right north, right hooded one. Travel to the skull of the Titan. What? I need to do that. Watchful twins. Trying to check to see if there's anything major I'm missing. No, it doesn't look like it. I fought all the big scary +1s. I still need to do Transcendency. Which, speaking of which, I think I might try and do sooner before we leave here. Let's try talking to him one more time. If nothing happens, then we'll just be bygones. We're gonna look at some gear. We need new boots. I'm gonna look for new boots.
There's a time and a place for violence.
I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. It was I who created all I can ask. The beast has grown while I slumbered under the their ruins may yet.
I don't believe it.
What have you learned?
Alright, now let's go get our first ascendancy. We'll have help with the rest of them, but this first one I want to try and do, see how well I can do on my own for this first ascendancy. The downside is we don't have much of anything to boost our health and all that stuff. So getting through it might be a bit rough. Especially since we're not wearing top-notch gear, we're wearing underrated gear. But we're only level blah blah blah. So that's why I don't care too much. We need another belt. And we need a ring. Need a flask. No, can't use that. What am I doing in there? Oh yeah, looking for potions. That's what we're looking for. Equip. 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 Not affected by slows. Lightning. Alright, let me hit level 40. We can wear those ones. Fuck. I want to look for a ring, but is it really worth spending an exalt to get a fucking ring? Not really. That we're gonna toss in a couple levels. Alright, let's see if we can do this first ascendancy. Shit.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
No, we're just regular run. Oh, looks like I went the wrong way immediately.
Impressive endurance. I would give anything for a sip.
Hungry Fangs. Removes 5% of your life mana on hit. Fuck that. Sacred Waters. Well, we can't do the top two, else it'll lead to that, so I guess we're choosing the bottom.
Winter's sting.
Now what am I stuck on?
The ritual has been disrupted.
So far, so good. The frost buildup is working great. You can now see in one fewer room. Nope. 40% less damage. Where's the shrine? Yeah, I think we'll take this bottom one. 100% damage on low life. Yep. So if we ever get low life, we're pretty much dead. Shit, what's that?
The thrill of the hunt.
I forgot these are level 22, I think. Which is good for us. Means we'll go right through this. Easy peasy.
Impressive endurance.
No witnesses, no followers.
I would give any.
Yeah, I'd rather not deal 40% less damage. I don't think I've taken a hit. I did need to spend that 5. Contains merchant. I mean, we don't really need a merchant, but it's... I mean, yeah, we'll go to the merchant, I suppose. Love these run-through trials. This is making my life so much easier.
Winter's sting.
Ow. Fuck. Am I a fool? Nope, not a fool.
Stand tall.
Nope. Don't need to spend the 5. Let's go to the merchant.
The ritual has been disrupted. Let's plan. We have met as...
Okay, more armor, energy shield. 50% more armor. Here.
Go with strength. Use that well.
25% more honor. Thank you. I don't know if we'll need it. You have 50% less energy shield. That's mean if you've been hit recently. Traps are faster. Unless this place is full of traps, I think I'll be fine. Holding it just throws 2.
Stand tall. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
I'll turn you to dust.
Stand clear.
Your blood runs cold.
It burns.
Nope. Nope. I'm not playing that game, sir.
Down you go.
I knew you would succeed.
You're not killing me. Oh, fuck me. I did not think this far ahead. Inspect. Mana Flask, Leaf Blight on your elemental damage as well as physical damage. Usually good. Doubled. Body armor is halved. Trigger surge and gain 3 lightning surges. Nope. Weaknesses. More damage against with open weaknesses. Reveal weaknesses against elemental damage. Elemental damage. Consume a charge. Trigger elemental surge. Gain 2 cold surges, 2 lightning surges. Gain 1 fewer lightning surges from triggering elemental surge. What is a surge? Elemental surge are consumed when you use a non-melee projectile attack to suffuse the projectiles fired by that attack, causing them to be triggered by a surging burst and reach the end of their flight. Your weapon can be a maximum of 6 of each type of surge, active by default. Surges last 15 seconds. Surges are specific to your current weapon, so you do not affect non-weapon damage and are not carried over to your weapon swap. Projectiles with split or fork do not gain the benefits of surge. Non-melee projectile attacks. I think I'm gonna do Amazon, but I wanna check, to be honest. Stampede. Unfavorable Wisp. Unfavorable Wisp and Stags. Primal Bounty. Spin a Feather. Dodging. Companions. That's for companions. Tame beasts can capture unique beasts. Can have up to 1 unique tame summoned. Nope. Alright, now the ritualist. Okay, what's this move do? Ritual sacrifice. Sacrifice a corpse of a rare monster to grant you its modifiers for a duration. No. Blood boil. Can instead consume to trigger charms. Life recovery. Missing unreserved life. Nope. Add a ring slot. Nope. Alright, I think we're gonna go Amazon for the elemental damage and for reveal weaknesses on against rare. Alright. Let's open weakness. Reveal weaknesses are highlighted on enemy life bars and occupy a total of 45 of their maximum health, but in random segments. While the enemy's current life is within a highlighted segment, they're considered to have an open weakness. Okay. Now I think we're gonna go Amazon. And then we're going to go for elemental damage, obviously. Each life recovers based on elemental damage as well, or just... We'll do this so far. Okay, I think that'll...
My answer.
It is this should you.
Nope, none of those are worth it. I have a silver key. Hey, I could use new boots. And let's try a shield. Rigid buckler. Assuming this door is locked. Locked it nice and tight. First ascendancy complete. Increase. I need more movement speed than that.
This here tells a story.
All right, the next one level 60. I think the next one's level like 40. I think the next one is one of these, to be honest. Stash. Identify. Identify. Somehow not better than the one we found? Yeah, somehow not better than the one we found. Alright. We might have bought it too. I don't remember. We need a new ring and boots. Shit. I wanted to see price check it, but I don't think you can price check from that window. $52. That's our next upgrade. From our own personal stash. Who do I gotta talk to? Talk to Asala. Where is she? Oh, I don't think she's out there. The fuck? Travel south.
What?
What level are we? 32. Alright, 20 more levels. It's not bad.
Welcome. Yes, we can take you to the
Shekima.
edge of the desert. Then we will
Shekima?
continue to track the
Shekima
beast. You
is a
must,
title.
Until then,
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization.
Thank you for telling us all that.
this humidity. Spirit, how I miss the cool breath of the mountains.
The odds are on.
Right through you.
Ah, right back in that troublesome era of trying.
More coming out of the water.
Alright, now we're coming up against a bit of a damage wall. We're still doing pretty good damage. It's just starting to decrease compared to them. We're not losing the freeze game though, which I don't know where I'm going to get mana regen besides from items, which is fine. I have to figure something out. Okay.
That was almost a challenge. Cold cut steepest.
The cold will shatter, man. Just doing it bit by bit. Hey, we found a forest. Can't really see, but I'm gonna keep on trucking. We're in the jungle. Which means we should be close. This not the way?
They make for a curious couple. Freeze! A clean kill.
I think. I'm surprised at this build, mostly. Because I've been winging part of it. Technically, I'm not supposed to be even using Glacial right now. Alright.
Oh, comandante.
Oh boy.
A clean kill.
3 bugs dead. I'm assuming it's not back up, so we gotta go southwest-ish. Another checkpoint. Hey, we found it. Talk to Alva. Talk to other NPCs. We'll talk to Alva first.
Hello, I'm Alva Valar. Be sure to talk to Oswald, as he usually likes to greet the newcomers. Good luck.
What kind of stunt was that? I can buy what equipment.
Pragmatism's all well and good, but that was something else.
What do we have on us? The one we found. Let's see. And let's passive skills. I forgot what was the other thing we needed. It's gonna be ice related. This is what we needed. Cold resistance, damage penetration. Damage penetrates cold resistance. First, we need a little bit more evasion, because I'd like a little bit more survivability when it comes to this shit. We won't worry too much about resistances just yet. Not until they start accidentally poking down to the negatives. Then we'll probably go up and find something. Go buy stuff. Rings, most likely.
Cold cut steepest. Time to get Elva down here.
The volume. I've never seen it until.
Thank you. Let's go.
Those snakes are headed somewhere.
I forget what's in here, but I know it's something.
Picking up a signature. You know what to do.
Something slithers in the dark. Best keep my eyes peeled.
I had that. Okay, what is the deal? Why can't I block anymore? Oh, I see. Okay. Getting the hang of this. I'm getting the idea of this better. Well, that was a dead end. This whole way was a dead end.
Take this.
Ooh. Nailing these fights so far. Okay. If this loops around, then we've wasted our time and gotten the complete. Yep. Unless secret way.
Cord cuts deepest. Bring it on.
Okay.
That were almost a challenge. Fingers crossed, looks on the side.
Okay, you need to go. I see why. Okay.
A clean kill.
What was that? Oh, the chest. Right. Am I still... That doesn't look... It doesn't feel like I'm going the right way. It must be.
Spirit's breath. The energy pouring off this thing. One of these lights is glowing. Reckon I can light the rest.
Unbelievable. Big waste of time.
Freeze!
I remember being 32. I don't remember being 33. But we're 34 now.
The hunt's is on!
I have 8 mana potions. Okay. Known simply as Whiteface.
Nice spotting. We're getting... Don't sneak. No wonder the VAR. Back to it.
Okay. Boss time?
That's a shaman if I've ever seen one.
Hell. Yeah? Whoops. Wrong buttons. We'll step out of the jungle moments in a second. Ooh, didn't like that. All right. I see, without the power charge, it really isn't it. Okay. We're doing alright. Even with this build not 100%. Alright, time to... I thought there was a boss or something down here, but I guess not. I guess it's just the venom. Oh, it is just snake venom. No. Okay. We'll have to choose one when we get back. Aha. Prune stones down there.
to sting.
You're mine.
Shake off the dust and let's fight. I clean tails.
Nice spotting. You heard them? Constant shrieking. Something tells me they aren't just eating fruit. If you see an ape, might be worth getting ready. I'll try to trace the next signature.
No mana.
Well, we went not the right way. Okay.
My mana's gone.
That's what we should be doing. Just quick deaths. I'm worried about the... Nope, not you.
Very earth trembles. Freeze.
Ow. Yep. Gotta keep an eye out for that. Ow. Gotta keep an eye out for that as well. Just 2 swings. Okay. Yep. Now it's okay. If you time it perfectly, it doesn't add anything. If you don't time it perfectly, oh my goodness. That almost got me. Oh my god, I need to stop taking that to the face. It's not doing me any favors. But I don't take damage.
Sorry, big fella. That were a fight for the ages.
Yes, it was. Dropped the book on the floor and picked up a whole bunch of junk. Alright, more going through their resistances. Nope, that's not where I want to go. I want to... Okay, they should divide all the way up there. Yeah, let's head up this way.
Die,
Yeah, I'm willing to follow this thing. Let's go.
Winter's sting. Need mana. Another of them things.
Oh, what the... I got maimed. Not just by one thing, but like several things. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to fight that fucker again. Only slightly worried. I am always surprised when that little bit of fire damage sneaks out. Two hits to freeze isn't too bad. I would like it to be one, but buggers can't be choosers. Okay. Still want to try north. Ooh, east? West? I don't know what this is. Just north.
Right through you.
I'm not too concerned with... Okay, that was well worth it. Now are you the exit? Go to the Chimera wetlands.
Oh, be careful. There's eyes about.
That's funny. focus on one jabroni at a time. If they're not frozen, freeze them.
Cord cut steepest.
Nice. Got all these skill gems. Yeah. And snap. And freezing mark. The rest of that we'll see.
That's Gorilla the Hunt. A worthy foe. I'm no mana. Cord cut steepest.
Is there something over here? No. Find the troubled camp or the Chimera wetlands. The Chimera wetlands. Yeah, fuck it. Let's keep going.
Excellent. More wildlife what wants to kill me.
Every boss is a bit of a TPS check. There we go. Ash Shrieker.
A clean kill. That'll make 3.
finally found it.
Cold enough for you?
Alright, we're at 36. That's good.
Plants what spew poison? Just not.
Alright, we came back to the start. We're not very good at this navigating thing. Alright. Alright, our goal is to go... Hey, the Temple of Chaos. Let's touch that real quick and then leave it.
Big bloody lizard. Need mana.
No, that's the dead end. If that's a dead end, then what is up here? The Temple of Chaos. I just want to get the waypoint. Waypoint.
I know now with it.
Okay, not this way. South.
Need mana. Take this. Right through ya.
Oh my goodness, where?
A worthy foe.
We don't need that cloak mail. I should probably see what that ring is, though. Oh, shit. I'll take that.
No telling what this has seen.
What the fuck? Is it up here? Question mark. Eh? Yes, it is. Right. Chimera.
Cold enough for you.
Die. Okay, we can counter that. I don't think it's hitting me. No, it's not. Right in the side of the fucking head. Just die. Yeah, we're gonna need something that's a big damage dealer. Alright. I gotta see which does more damage. Glacial or Frostfang. It's Glacial. Ow.
Freeze.
Freeze!
Your last roar.
Hello? What's this?
Alright, let's teleport back to town. Gotta speak to a couple people, I think.
You're not we evil in the my drivers.
Ooh, let's go check our build. Management. Increase elemental ailment threshold. Can I?
She's sharp, that one. Could come in useful.
Resistances. Da, 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 da. Ailment protection. Okay, then I know which one I want. Okay. Consume the venom drone. For a later date. Oh, can't drop it off. Good, great. You can sit over there then. Okay. Now we go back. Valve Beacon, Toxic Bloom, the Ultimatum, the Hanging Tree, Root Dredge. Alright, I'm okay with what we have so far.
Maybe if I'm quiet, these things won't come to life and attack
ruin
me.
that hasn't been looted? No one from camp. This mechanism.
Alright, goodbye while I go figure this out. Dead end.
Freeze!
Give us that exalted orb, and maybe we'll spend it. Frost or glacial. What is it called? Glacial Lance. Glacial Lance. Okay, this side clear and nothing on it. On to the next one.
Right, Ruger!
Jeez Louise. Hey! Exactly what I was looking for. Kill Blackjaw. Nothing? Alright.
Oh, goodness! So much for that! The hunt is on!
74 shipments of soul cores in the span of 3 moons. 74 shipments. And it still won't be enough if our fears become real. We have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this, and I am not a traitor to the Queen, but sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes. We need more time. We just need more time.
Yeah. Nailing it. We're going through. We're kicking butt. We're taking names. Stabby, stabby, stab, stab. Yeah, we do need something as a big old damage dealer. But what? What is that noise? Something keeps falling or dropping. I guess it's when I get near those.
Right through ya.
I think we're doing it right. No, we're not ready for... I want to kill this fire guy first, though. Is he in this part of the map? Okay, you can kind of cancel it.
Clean kill.
I mean, it wasn't. But I'll take it. Okay.
Quite the bounty in here.
Mm-hmm. I have one more left. Where does it go? Alright, let's go south and check out that part of the map real quick. See if it's down there. Nope, can't go that way.
Through ya.
Will this take me to him? Okay. Not over there. It's too real close together, though.
Right through ya.
Terrifying. Oh. Eat shit. Okay.
Cold enough for ya?
Ooh. It'll take a bit to chill in, but we'll get it. Nope, that's my fault. Spicy.
Simmer down, you great big pile of rust.
Easy as pie. Right, time to be on our way. Suckers. Didn't see us at all.
That thing bodes ill. Best ask Alva. Come on!
That means it's nearby. Ish.
Freeze!
Didn't. Except for, well, we went this way. Well, it's clear that it might be on the other side.
Cold cut steepest!
This won't go for this.
Now to lug this back to the generator. Reckon it's working. Let's hope the other one's the same. Death take him!
Undead Valguard. Throwing bombs. Dead end. First dead end. Womp womp.
Cold enough for you.
$38.
Take this. That was almost solid.
Oh,
That's done it.
yes.
There is still latent and maybe the cons. The soul core is charged. Why don't you do the honors? Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
I like the freeze. It's ow. It's going good.
Your blood runs cold.
Yeah. All right. A bit dangerous, but we got it. I believe.
This
Yep.
needs a bigger soul core. The little ones won't do. Here goes.
Matland Wetlands.
Burn thieves.
Here we go. Jesus, they did not care about me or my feelings or anything I had. They just murdered me.
Cold enough for you. Any Azak what gets
I think
in
it's
the way
time
is as good as
for me to upgrade some equipment. Judging by how this is going, yeah, it's about time to upgrade equipment. Alright, let's try this side. Nailed it.
taste your own medicine. I despise the Val, but there's something to be said for their craftsmanship. Cold cuts deepest. That was almost a challenge.
Boop. I want to see what's up. Nothing up there. Never mind then.
Wait. Right through ya.
No idea where I'm going, but we're going this way. Not that way. Not that way. This way. Okay. Jeez Louise, this guy was gonna murder me. Slowly but surely. Till I got him. I don't know which way I'm going. I thought we were supposed to go this way, but there's no way out, so back. Words. Ouch. Gotta remember, stop attacking to retaliate. Hey, did we find it?
A dead tribesman. Reckon Serby knows him.
We gotta go do that. You'll come back to this. Just going over some skills. Trying to see where we want. What we want. I think I might put in cold into the filter. And then the hard part of navigating up. You just gotta press. Okay. Left on the D-pad. Getting certain things. Fusion Remnants. No. Frostwalker. Chilling you. No. That's too far away. Way too far away. That's companion damage. Bond of the Owl. Companion damage. Against shocked enemies. Okay, I see. So if I do cold and lightning, that might work into something. Snowpiercer. We're definitely gonna go for this one, but while affected by Herald of Ice. Yeah, coming Calamity seems like the way to go. So we gotta go up top here. So how are we gonna get up here? Take this way. What do we have up here that we can take? Deflection. I mean, 15% damage against enemies further than. Nope. What about on this side? 20% elemental damage with attacks. Physical damage hits as a random element. Good. Okay. We have elemental damage over here. Shock, ignite, freeze. Nope, that's just protection. I don't need protection as much as I want to go and murder some people. Alright, we have just this bit of that's over here. I don't think we're reaching that. Not unless we go this way. Nope, that's companion damage. Armor also applies to cold damage. Odd one. Okay. We know we want to go to this top lane. But I don't know which way we want to go. Nope. No. That's all bows. You can have 2 companions of different types. I don't understand, so I'm gonna let that be. Electrocute. Slowing debuffs on me. Increased rating. Pretend intelligence. Oh, okay. Maximum frenzy charges. crit chance. Alright, looks like we're going up the middle here. And we're gonna have to stop and get that jeweled socket at some point. I say we get one right now. It wouldn't hurt. It's either that or the 25 dexterity. That's 8. And then yeah, because I want to put this jewel in there. Spirit Gem, Herald of Ice. We're not supposed to go to the bog, as clearly defined by that. Where are we supposed to go?
Monsters are men! Your blood runs cold!
Just die already. Okay. Oh, not that way. Dead end. I could see the time now. Let's kill these little things first. All right. Thanks everybody for being here with me today. It's been a wonderful stream. Let's see if we can raid somebody real quick. Raid. This seems good enough. Path of Exile. Nope. Apparently they're not. Alright, let's try this again. Path of Exile. Start raid. Thanks again, guys. Hope to see you tomorrow. And yeah, bye.
A while.
Oh, Rebel Cakes is raiding with 4 new souls.
Oh, Rebel Cakes. Nice to meet you. I am something Scotch. Welcome in, guys. Get your shouty outy, Rebel Cakes. Nice to meet you. Hello, friends of Rebel Cakes. What were you guys playing? Path of Exile 2, perhaps? Ayo! What you got going on? How's today's sesh? We got a